This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
Hello everyone. So we should have started an hour or two ago, but forgot to start the stream. That happens. I am building a dreadnought here, base station for pirate ship, and we're doing a test because I want to see how big of a ship that I can build. So we thought we'd do it on our test server where we don't have to get the parts and all that kind of stuff. It'd be much easier to do that.
My ship got deleted, so I have to completely redo everything.
Lady's pirate ship that is on the test server
because of memory leak that they are aware of, and they claim they fixed. I don't know, so I'm attempting this again.
Alright guys, so help us out today. So we got a couple new subscribers. That was awesome. Thank you very much. Don't forget you can always talk in chat once you subscribe. Let us know who you are so we can give you super thanks. Unless you're returning subscribers, because YouTube do not notify us. I'm not too sure what's gone on. YouTube's been broke. Anyways, this is episode 117 of No Man's Sky. This is the end of the expedition.
We will be doing the expedition. We're on our main characters right now.
This is for the Corvette.
But we will be finishing. We only have 2 more things to do on the expedition and we are done. Oh, I gotta put this away. I gotta put this away real quick.
Save that.
Lord shot. I have to put it back in the icebox.
Alright, this should get the game going. Is today the 5th already? It is the 5th. 9/5. These are really? September 5th? Wow. Guess it is. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached, even then. Yeah, that's another big thing that people like making is Gundams or mechs now. That's all the rage, Keith. At least you're keeping up with the coolie kids. Us, we're old and fucked up and we'll never be able to keep up with anybody, so we're not even going to try. I thought about making a Gundam, but it's like, we want something practical to play with for role-playing purposes. We don't want to make silly things. I mean, I've seen... what's that one? The choo-choo train. I've seen people... The only thing I might try to make that I've seen people do that was kind of cool is the Starship Enterprise, the original. So I might try that if I'm in the mood for it later on. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, a lot of people. So we did our pirate ships, which again is all the rage. So I guess we're part of the Kool-Aid kids now. We thought we'd be one of the first. No, everyone's done it before us, so we don't even know why we try. And our pirate ship is mediocre. I've seen some like Keith. He's made a much better shit than we have. Why are you not streaming, Keith? You should show your shit off. You're very good at your stuff. Lay and I, not so much. Probably because we just don't give a shit. We don't care enough to expend that much energy into something that is constantly getting deleted because of memory leaks, or we can't see because the game won't let us group up. We love this game, but this game has broken our heart so many times that we want to build cool shit, but the second we do, it's like the game will delete itself, shit will fall apart. You know, whatever we build the next day, like if I build on Lay's camp or she builds on my camp, I'll come in and her shit's gone or my stuff's gone. What used to be doorways is now blocked for the other person who helped you build. We used to love that kind of stuff, but we can't do it. I really, really, really wish that they would go back, and we love all this expansions and new content every 6 months. That's awesome. But I really wish Sheen would get together a tactical team to do nothing but bug fixes and go all the way back from day one. You know, 9 years ago kind of stuff. Go into the base coding and go back and fix the shit, you know, from like falling to your ship, disconnects when you're in a group, freezing during storms and events and anything like that, freezing on your ship. Like last night, we had a hell of a time killing the sentinels to get the achievement for 1-0, whatever that was called, of shutting down a plant, because the sentinels would spawn underground or way up in the sky or just not come down. They would just sit there frozen. So it's stuff like that. I mean, base core game stuff they really need to go back and fix. Yeah, see, that's what Lady likes, Keith. Lady, and so do I. We love to build. We would love to build. We're so afraid to, because again, the second we build something, we want to go show it off and see stuff. No one will be able to see it. We would love to show you guys some cool shit, but unfortunately, every time we do, the game crashes, or we can't get in. I said, I really wish that Sheen and them would make a tactical team to do nothing but fix bugs, and dedicate this team to fixing all the bugs and get this game up to par as a true MMO, for actually being able to play together with at least on Xbox up to 4 people without crashing. That would be nice. Maybe one day, huh guys? Okay, I think I got the stream set up, so there you go. So I'm trying to see how many parts I could put together here to make a warship and how big I can make it. This is pretty damn big. So I want to make sure it had all the parts, all the bells, all the whistles. It has all the engines. I want to see what can I do before I go back on the other server. This is our main characters on a test server. So we can build stuff without even having to collect it or even buying it or opening it or using anything, nanites or anything. This is a complete test server for us. Alright, so I finally was able to configure this thing. This used to be my other dreadnought. So I'm trying to make it with wings, how big you can make it. This is as far out as you can go here. So this is the biggest ship you can make in this circle. You must stay in the circle. I guess I could go back a little bit more if I wanted to. So I think you can actually bring the ship back, maybe, oh wait, maybe not. You know what? I take it back. Oh yeah, you can go back one more if you want to. But boy, that's going to take up your whole screen, won't it? So if you stay within inside the minimum circle, this one right here is about it. I think you can go back maybe one more spot, it looks like. So yeah, you can go back one more spot, it looks like. But the thing is that you only have 100 pieces, so you can paste to get, well, not 100 pieces, but 100 things. I wouldn't say pieces, I don't know what you'd call that.
Yuki, honey.
What's wrong with Yuki?
He's just vocal today.
About?
I'm not sure about. He can't find anybody. One of the girls is over there with him now.
Yuki Yuke, what's wrong? What's wrong, my Yuki Yuke? Huh? Yuki Yuke, what's wrong? Oh, baby. Trying to figure out how to get more room on this. Okay, that'll hide a lot of shit there. There, it's got enough engines, enough shields. You'll be able to build Gundams with that thing, I guess. Those legs, leg parts. That is about the only thing I can do. This is the biggest ship you can build. Pretty cool looking, huh? That is a warbird. Come with this thing, people know that it's better to do two things: kick ass and chew bubble gum, and you're all out of bubble gum. So this is what the ambassador looks like on the inside, lady.
I'm looking as I'm doing this.
What is that?
Start over with that. That's no good.
Alright, what is that extra part? There's a big ship.
Is that as big as you can make it?
Yes. Let's see. What could have been in the way of that? Well, I found another bug.
What's that bug?
These windows and stuff you can build, right? That if you try to adjust or move or do anything in the thing
Yeah.
after the fact, for some reason,
Do they not move?
it counts towards your build limit, even though it's cosmetic on the inside for windows. So you first have to build the complexity of the ship on the inside. Alright, whatever that was, looks like I fixed it. That's something glitching into each other. So fortunately, when you go back later to put more stuff into it,
Yeah.
it glitches out the thing. It's like, you see all these windows? Even though they're purely for cosmetic purposes, right?
Yeah. Yes.
They count towards the ship build, and you have to not put the windows in. See, that's exactly 100.
Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, you want to add windows last
So they
after
have
you
stairs.
get 100 limit.
Yeah, exactly, Keith. So you want to add your stairs and anything like that after you build the initial frame of the ship and all the cosmetic stuff you want to ship. The rest of it, you get up to a higher limit of whatever it is. Like the windows and stuff you can build after. I guess I have an imagination to build some cool shit, but
Still, games are not there to do it.
yep, the power of gaming is not there.
I don't think it ever will be.
And yeah, it probably never will be.
Especially now they're talking about gamers don't want storylines anymore. This is why people go back to old games. Seriously. This is why they do it. Okay, that dude is gonna bug me. Even though he's cute, I don't like the way he talks.
What is it?
It's a hologram I have on top of my ship of a little geck. He's talking. Problem is, he doesn't. He's not making the geck sounds. I think it's Poe.
No, that's not Gex sound.
I think it's Poe, and it would have been really cute, but I think that sound would have been annoying to me after a while. Yeah, that is not a geck. Hello, Robbie. I have not seen the new fall camps. Is it something I should be looking at? What have they changed? Or what have they improved?
Well, what have they fucked up?
Is it much different now to build a camp than it used to be? Or is it the same old with just, it made it easier? I know you can build on cliffs. I saw that. Is there anything else past that? I'm asking because I don't have that game installed on my system right now, but if it's something
Good, maybe
interesting and catches my attention, maybe I would re-download it and check it out. And rebuild them more. Well, I mean, you could always remake your bases. I've torn mine down a million times because I got bored of it and rebuilt them. What do you mean you can remake them? Keith, have you seen the new build? Have you seen the new update for Fallout? many points here?
That's why. Okay, that makes sense. God damn it. Sounds like Chomper.
It does kind of sound like Chomper, doesn't it? What do you think?
Oh, that's beautiful hardship there.
It's more of a fantasy one. It's totally more fantasy.
I think that's pretty cool as hell.
almost done with the pirate ship. kind of consider these ships being your home,
Yeah.
your base.
So this is the biggest size ship you can make. This is the Warbird
Yeah.
that I created. I think it's pretty asymmetrical.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's massive, big.
This is a massive ship, yes. This is my version of a ship dreadnought.
It's just not.
It only has this kind of ship.
Holy cow. Geez, all I did was make a little pirate ship.
You know, I still have my pirate ship. I just gotta fix up the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm just... The base was still there, it's just everything else was gone off of it, so I've been
It
working
seems
on
there's
it.
something's gone missing. I'm trying to find.
I'm hoping they fix this friggin' memory.
So this is the cockpit of it. So it's a med base. And you got sleeping quarters.
Yep, I'm looking.
So we got those 4 sleeping quarters.
Yeah. Mud Bay.
And down here's your med base. So we got 4 med bays.
Can I do this?
Oh, Jesus ain't got nothing to do with this. Think of the other end. You come down here. Those little things kind of get in the way here. There's the Warbird's arms.
This would be you get lost in that. Yep.
That is the point.
That's the point.
I'd like to know where's my save point. Since I only have one save point, I can't seem to find my other save point. Hey, see this thing? There it is.
Oh my god. That is massive.
That was a warbird. Storage unit, storage unit. So where's the other one of this one? It says I'm missing something. I don't see it.
It says it's missing something?
It says you only have one. My storage containers.
Yeah.
No, there's my save point right there. So how can I have one here when it's showing there is no other one? Fuck. So there's another storage container. Emergency spot. Where is it? I do not see it.
You can't find it.
It says you only have one of the things over here, but I don't see any of the. Well, that's a glitch because I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm missing one of those short saves. I don't see it anywhere.
Hello. No, we don't have TikTok. We don't have any social stuff.
Yep, the only thing we have is X. Everything we do is right here on YouTube. I see why nothing goes there. Alright, so this is the biggest dreadnought you can make. There you go, got free stuff glowing in those. And before I crash,
right. What do you think?
Nice pirate ship. Still can't build cool shit.
Is that a fancy kitchen?
Yes, it is.
Jesus. Wow. I like that. I like that a lot. Wow.
Launching the dreadnought.
Oh, yeah, that's the best way of looking at them. I was flying mine around too.
Wow. What do you think?
Wow, holy shit. That is a big ship.
This is the biggest size wings and thing you can build. Biggest ship.
Let me to invite me. You're private? It says. I can't join you. You will have to invite me.
Multiplayer enable.
I don't know what's going on. Just go ahead and find me and invite me. I don't know why it's telling me this. I just wanted to see your ship. It's okay.
Down into the station.
I don't want to see it in the station.
Where do you want to see it at?
In space. I want to see it flying.
There you go.
Thank you. I also want to see if my stuff failed to join lobby. Okay. It's not you. I don't want to be logged on the Nexus. I'm just gonna. But that's a problem. We might not be able to get together for the expedition. Alright, I want to take this ship out of here, out of the Nexus. See my ship?
It's cool. You got creatures flying next to it?
Yep.
How?
That's easy. That was the easy part.
Dragons.
Yep, kinda. I'm pretending they're dragons.
You need to build my ship. Anyways, what do you think of my little computer readouts and stuff here?
Oh, that's sweet.
So you sit in the chair and you have all your computer readouts.
Nobody's actually gonna see this too much. I mean, yeah, people are gonna see it because it's gonna follow me around. Wherever you go, it's gonna follow me. So that's not that big of a deal.
So as you can see, you can look out into space everywhere.
The flying creatures on each side of it's a trip.
Looks like, yeah, that's freaking cool as shit.
Yeah, I just thought of it. I was like, okay, I have a gag talking. I know I have something else that shows animals, creatures. What would it look like? Because usually on ships, birds follow ships. I'm like, okay, do I have a bird? Yeah. Do I have one of those? Yeah. Oh. this looks cool. Now I'll put one on the other side. Yeah, this is good. That's how I came up with it. Alright, I am on a station.
There we go.
Okay, please, friggins, just save. Just stay. I got flags all up and down it.
So that's the ship. Pretty big. That's the biggest size ship you can make. What do you think of it?
That is cool. I like the engines in the front coming down the sides.
Look at that thing. Damn. That is a dreadnought.
That is sweet, isn't it? That is sweet.
It's a warbird.
I just got something from the devs on Polya.
Yeah.
The next patch is going to be animal husbandry.
Oh, good. We were waiting for that.
Homeline, Alchemist Cottage, Gardener's Friendship Quest, Tailored Tickets, it's a daily quest, and new bulletin board quest. Down the road, you're going to build together shared housing, the next adventure zone, and a photo mode upgrade. Coming soon, refresh seasonal celebrations, polygon profiles, enchanting player expressions, more ranch animals, and more community events.
And then there's my hatch.
Animal husbandry is coming in the next patch, guys. We're kind of waiting for that. Though lately, Polly has been kind of toxic in a way. I don't know. Did you just jump?
I did.
Anyway, that's my pirate ship. That's what you can do. This actually came out better than my first pirate ship. I'm really hoping it will
So does this thing look like a warbird?
be great. Yeah, it looks like a warbird. Oh, by the way, you know those palm trees I told you to get
Yeah.
and you didn't?
Yeah.
That's what they do, by the way. They move
Cool.
like feathers. Yeah. I'm actually gonna get all of them, I hope. I hope. But
Sweet things.
we'll
This ship
see
cool?
what happens. That is a cool ass ship. Alright.
There you go, guys. That's the biggest ship. I
Yep.
want to see what I could build.
So these are my mains. So we're gonna go
And then
back
here's the cockpit.
and finish the expedition. Like I said, we only have 2 more things. It's easy. So I just think it's easy. And then we have ships over there too that we could not build like these.
What do you think? You like those?
So that's sweet. I'm gonna ride with you anyway all the time, so. But it definitely, if I could lay this stuff down on yours, which I think I can. I don't think it's at 76. I think I can actually drop this stuff. I can put this stuff, I can put these creatures on your but I have to open them up.
Wow, look at that thing.
You can't land those on those, can you?
No, I don't think you can.
No. I would jetpack.
Hi.
I came after
Gundam?
you, sir. As soon as I saw, I came after you. I saw you jump. I tried to save you. Now we're both stuck on this wretched planet.
You see a Gundam?
Yeah, he has a gun. Alright, should we get to the main stuff?
We
Get it
can.
over with, and then we can get back to these guys. Anyway, 2 hours, almost 3 hours into this, so.
So out of curiosity, where does a dreadnought not land?
Can't call your ship down. Landing unavailable.
Yeah, that's
So
what
they need work. They need to make these much, much bigger. I mean, honestly, spaceships would be friggin' humongous anyway. Seriously. Though, I mean, it's good that they're sizing this stuff realistically, but... I mean, everybody's gonna pet the Corvettes now. Nobody's gonna buy a ship anymore.
Why would they?
Why would you? Exactly. You're gonna build your ship now. So Corvettes are gonna be the thing.
All right. Pretty planets here. So what do you guys think? Do we earn yourself a super chat? Leave a like. So this is the biggest ship you could build. This is a dreadnought. So big that the game's glitching. Look at that. Everything around me just glitching.
Yeah, they've got to stable it a little bit more because people are going to build things that the game's not accustomed to.
So I would not recommend building a ship this big.
Yeah.
As cool as it is.
Oh, look at my helm.
Oh, and this is the cockpit.
Cool.
That is a big ship. Don't know if you want to come and take a look at it, but damn, look at that thing.
I tried. What engine is the one we need?
Engine, the indium drive, and the
And one for the blue planets,
and
the
the
purple
one for the purple
planets.
planet.
Yeah, I
See
got
where
it.
indium, you just need one engine.
I just need one?
Oh,
I already
just the,
got this.
just the indium.
Okay, I don't have the indium on yet. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, indium and the other drive. Okay, gotcha. Those two engines. Alright. Just making sure I got everything I need on this puppy. Is that your other character?
No, this is my main.
Did you
Trying to
join
get
me?
to you, yeah.
Oh, you did join me.
There it comes. Look
I
up.
see you. Do you see my ship?
I do. It's way over there.
Oh my god, I see you though. No, you're right in front of me. God damn.
Right? Come check out the dreadnought.
Jesus.
That's disconcerting. The ship is so big that parts are disappearing.
Yeah, that's a
And it's like, why is it separated? Why is the floor separated? What the hell? The ship is so big, it's just like separating.
maybe it's not. Maybe that's just you. Hi.
Hey, kid. What do you think? Go take a look. Yeah, the ship is so big that half the stuff doesn't even move or do things. Look at that. It's not even doing the stuff it's supposed to do.
Jesus, this is huge. Because of how big it is. It's trying to render in. Oh yes, you are missing floors. Oh, you're missing beyond floors.
It's trying
You're
to render.
missing the space station underneath of it.
It's so big that it can't render in.
Including the space station under it.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, yeah, this is too big.
It's too big. It's glitching the game, guys.
Yeah.
See this? All these engines are supposed to be doing this.
Oh, I like what you did in your kitchen.
You like the little kitchen?
No, you put the arms in there,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's cool.
So all these jets are supposed to be moving, guys. I'm gonna read the jets on this side and move. It's so big it glitched out all the jets. All this shit's supposed to be moving. That's not
What's a
moving.
little concerning is the ship is breaking the pieces in here. And
Yeah,
I can
it's-
literally see through the space
It's
station into
glitched.
space. Which means if it wanted to, it could literally throw you out and through the space station and
Yeah.
into space.
So there you go, guys. Biggest ship you can make. So big it's glitching the game.
Yeah, it's literally glitching the game.
So
This is crazy.
that's the length you can make it, the maximum length. This is the maximum
Wow.
wingspan in the back. And this is the maximum you can go back here.
Wow.
So it's wide and long. That's your width and length. You can't get anything bigger than that. And I don't see your ship at all.
My ship's right there,
Where?
behind you. I'm
No.
going to it.
Look.
Okay, is my ship in a different spot?
No, it's just not here.
Could you see it in front of you?
No.
Okay, in back of you.
Where's your ship at?
Right here.
Okay, I should see your ship right here.
It's literally right here. I'm in the front of it.
See, I'm not seeing it. Look at that, man. It takes up the whole hangar. That is a massive ship.
That's crazy.
It's pretty, but wow.
No, yeah. And I don't know if I would build one to the max because...
Yeah, I mean, the glitch.
I mean, the floors are falling apart. I can literally see through the ship, through the space station, and into space. What
So
if
what do
the
you think
game
of the
decides that there's nothing there and you just fall through?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But, I mean, there it is. There's a massive max level ship right there.
Hey, that should got me some super chat, guys. Come on.
Should, man. Yeah. And we're showing you guys why you shouldn't build a max level ship because of that alone. If you're just doing it to show it off and you're not going to be flying it around too much, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Come on, folks. We have
But
57 people watched and only 5 likes. We should have 57 likes.
my big pirate ship is
I
useful.
don't know why you people do not interact. You can't buy better content than this.
No, guys, we're showing you stuff and cool stuff. And... Come on, guys, we don't suck at shipbuilding. Right? We really don't.
Lay's ship's better.
Yeah, but Lord built the bottom part of the pirate ship for me, so I
need you
just decorated it.
Decorate my shit like that.
I just decorated it, that's all. He built me the ship. Alright, and this ship will never be touched again. I might make something a little more useful, though this is a very cool ship.
Farming Simulator has been uploaded with the Mercedes-Benz Truck Pack teaser trailer.
Okay, it's not out yet.
To answer Keith's question, yeah,
I mean,
the whole ship is deleted. We showed you on the stream.
yeah, I mean, we showed you so many glitches and things and problems, and the game wasn't made for massive ships. It was made for the ships that were already in the game. Now they've added these, and it's just causing a whole new can of bugs. So yeah.
I think Keith was asked this like, "Man, I'm a little late to the party."
It was the.
But
It was just. It was
you
just
seen it
the
live,
decor.
Keith? You seen what happened where things just disappeared?
Yeah, it was just that all the decor on the ship just
And some
disappeared.
of my parts disappeared too.
And yeah, and some of the parts disappeared and stuff. So anyway, we need to get to the expedition,
Yep, we need to get to the
and
game.
then we can come back to here and play around.
Maybe.
So.
I see.
Or
that-
maybe Lord, because Lord thinks he wants to keep the other ones.
No, no one's watching. There's not enough of you subscribed or watching. It looks like everyone's done. So no use playing a game that no one's gonna watch. We'll go back to Farming Simulator.
Ah. Yeah, we were asked to go
All
back.
right, let me get this going on here, guys. We're gonna reset the game because after building something that big, the game's gonna break. Hello, Chris.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream. All right, let's see if we got a lady that can join me.
I think I might, maybe.
I think I see. No, that's a gag.
I think I see you, but not your ship.
I see a Gek Rang Yang going, what is it? Alright. So here's the same kind of ship as the other one, only smaller. I would recommend not getting much bigger than this here.
I'm gonna go to you. Maybe.
I think, no. Is that you? No. I built Lady's ship. This should be a cool ship that looks kind of like mine. So here's the same kind of nose in the front as the other one.
Yeah, I see you. You're standing there with your arms sticking straight out. See?
And the game's fucking broke.
This is why we can't play.
This is why we can't play the game, guys.
I wanted to ride with you too.
So there's the Warbird.
Because I'm gonna need a ride. Alright, can I make...
I don't even see you.
Can I make fuel for this jump?
I do not see you. So this is the same kind of ship, only a lot smaller. This is a ship that I had to actually get the pieces for and build. So it's limited on pieces. You have to do a lot of trading, which is fine. He gives a grind to the game, he makes you grind it.
I like that.
The other ship I just built is what you could build with unlimited pieces. That was in creative mode. So as you can see, same kind of ship design, much smaller, doesn't have the huge back end. Most of it's just the regular engines in the back here. Oops, that's right, you can't stand on that. I fell through it. So I recommend sticking to a ship about this size. I mean, this is still pretty long. This is as long as you can go with the ship. You might be able to go just a little bit longer in the back. But this, as you can see, comes up to the front. So there's a little square right here. That there is as long as you can make a ship on this size. So the nose is right up to the maximum length. And then this over here is the back side of the ship. And as you can see, it's pretty much there because of the wings up here, or right at the marker right here. So this is literally the length, the biggest ship you can build long-wise. Now as you see in my Dreadnought, my other ship, its wings came out to here. So you build something out to here, but that is the maximum length of a ship, and I highly recommend don't go past that. This ship is actually probably too big because it glitched. Lay cannot see me.
I can't see you.
So even with a smaller ship, now height, you could probably go a little bit higher if you wanted to, with height. But again, I wouldn't recommend trying to build anything too big. Unless maybe you're on PC, maybe PC doesn't have the problems that this one does. So as you can see, this ship is still pretty big. It's got plenty of room and everything you need. There's my food processor. It's got all my cargo bays. Everything's in it that you're ever going to need. It's got the fake stuff like the sleeping quarters.
Which you can't even use it.
Yeah. Can't even use the sleeping quarters, which is sad.
It's kind of sad. That's really sad.
So it's got the mission radar. It's got the refiner. Oh, did they fix it? Yeah, no, it is not. Why is it showing food category? So as you see, I still got a little bit of room there on the wings. I could still put some stuff in there if I wanted to. Because right there is the cargo. So as I say, I still got room for that.
Oh man. You're so just...
And I'm just showing, the lady showing me dead here. So here's the back, here's my other cargo space. Plenty of room for cargo back here. So it's got everything you ever could possibly need. And then you can decorate. So I'd recommend guys sticking with a ship about this big. And even this might be a little too big. And here's my seat for 4 passengers, just in case we have 4 players, which Lay and I don't play with other people, but just in case for some reason Keith and Jeff need to join us, they got seats here.
My ship is a lot smaller.
And I made Lady's ship last night. It's a little smaller, but that's all the pieces she had. So I had a hell of a time building that, but at least I got it. So there you go. Still a pretty big badass ship, as you can see. Not bad looking. It's pretty neat for basic parts. So I think we did pretty good. The lady's ship, I think, is pretty cool over there. I just wish I could see her. I'm gonna leave this.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too.
So there you go, guys. Still pretty cool. As you can see, it's got a lot of neat stuff on it. I did not know those vents glue. The vents glow.
Oh, that's I didn't know that.
Take a look at that. We got glowing vents. Those rods glow. I did not know that.
I know the rods glue. I didn't know the vents glue.
Those vents glow.
Oh, that's sweet. Three jumps.
So this is the cool thing in outer space, guys. It's got windows for your people. If they sit here, they'll be able to look out.
We're 3 jumps away.
There you go. There's a ship from space.
Well,
Oh.
what did we miss, Chris?
I did not know that this thing glue. Look at that. Those are glowing.
We have a bunch of side quests. We just finished the main story is all we did.
On what?
He said we missed a ton of stuff on Sengoku.
Oh yes. Yes, we did.
We have a ton of
We
stuff.
were intentionally going to be going back and doing more, but then we got Farming Simulator 25 because people were kind of like stop watching. This is the problem we're having, Chris, is that the people aren't watching us. That's like, well, why?
Yeah, we just did the main story.
So we just did the main story, and
Nobody was really watching it too much, so
no one's interested, so we moved on.
it's like, okay, we'll just do the main story, and that was it. I got the game on sale, so it was like, okay. And there's a lot of stuff missing from the game right now too. So. People pick and choose their videos. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
people are very, very, very picky, and it's very hard to keep up with it.
Unfortunately, we are not rich. We're not your big time streamers. We're not monetized yet. We wish we were. But we can't afford to play the newest, best video game that just got released.
And if we did,
So-
people would only watch it for a few days anyway, and then move on. So we know we're boring.
Our fan base is pretty much 30 seconds.
Yeah. Now the older people that watch us, they hang on. They hang around. They
Yeah.
watch. But we don't have a lot of people our age.
People like our original watchers, like you, Jeff.
Wow, that was fast, Chief.
Dumpies, and DJ Stone. Am I missing anyone? So we do have about a handful, probably about 7 people who are faithful, loyal watchers. Because it seems like we get about 7 likes and that's it. Even though we can have 200 or 300 people that clicked in to the video, only 7 of you guys watch. I mean, there are some of you guys like. You know, to tell you the truth, guys, I kind of like this ship a little bit better, even though it's smaller. But I think it's a little bit more streamlined. The other one is too box shaped. I mean, I could do more with it, but I'm not. I think ships like this is much better. Yeah, we probably will go back to Sengoku Dynasty once they bring in where we can get married to each other, because we want to be married to each other. You know, that's a problem. Yay, finally got into my ship. Damn. For some reason, I still have memory leaks. It didn't remember the color. I had to go out and do a spacewalk and recolor it. Let me save. There we go. Is everything now the same color? Anything else not colored? So unfortunately, ships like this, the problem is you're limited on space, as you can see. What is this? Why is that there? Doing. They move shit around. Memory leaks. Damn ship is not remembering where I put stuff at. We do not have enough spaces, damn it. Photon cannon, photon cannon.
Huh. Are you gonna be going to the next place?
Yeah, I am.
I guess I should go there then.
Okay, photon cannon.
Because we're almost there. And see, I don't see you. Maybe if I move. It actually says you are. Yeah, it says you're still in the space station. Alright. It says you're still in that space station. Alright.
Shit is so fucking.
Why so long?
There you go.
Free food is always good.
There we go. Got my shield activated.
Yeah, free food is always good. Yeah, I used to DoorDash stuff. They messed up on a couple orders and I ended up getting free food, yeah. They don't have DoorDash here. Alright. That was easy. It was just 3 jumps.
Trying to rearrange stuff like that.
No, that's fine. I was so glitched. You were floating in space, then you were on the space station. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna jump. So I did. I jumped. Yeah, I kind of call the Nexus in on where I'm on.
Oh my god, the game broke.
Yeah, the game broke on mine too, because I'm here and it's not here.
The ships are just floating there.
Finally, everything's starting to come in.
Sorry guys, I gotta go slow, otherwise the ship explodes. So want to play lady and I can't even get with her, it's sad.
Yeah, I know. I'm here. I'm
Here we are, one more jump, I should be reaching you.
reading this.
I finally got it. Except I have to just sit there for a few minutes and let the game catch up. The lag is something real. I don't know if it's our end or their end or what. Their end, it says we're halfway decent, considering. This should be the rendezvous point, right? Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, I see your thing. I mean, I'm inside. I don't.
It goes slow.
I see your symbol.
Shit, back up.
It's not taking you.
No, it's not taking me.
It's just.
See, I'd love to play this game more often, but the game's broke. Is there a lot of people in there, or?
3, counting me.
Yeah, so there's only 4 slots. If there's 3 people in there, I'm not gonna be able to land.
No, there should be 1 empty slot. Unless I don't see the other person.
Which could be.
Could be a possibility.
So that's another thing they didn't think about, guys. Not enough slots. Anyways, this is a neat ship too, compared to that dreadnought I just built. This is also cool.
Oh yeah, these are neat
Small,
ships.
compact. Not too bad.
Oh, these are neat ships too.
I mean, after we get done doing the expedition, I don't know if we should go back, fix up my pirate ship, have you come aboard and decorate it.
I don't know if I can do
I'll hand you my controller.
Do you have what I have?
Mostly. If I don't have, you go
Okay,
get, or we could do. So we need to get Quicksilver, be the only thing that my other character needs to do.
Yeah, I mean, I could. If you want. I've yet to see anyone with the pirate ship, so. I've seen a lot of other ships.
This is a pretty cool looking ship. Not letting me in. There it goes. Finally.
Yeah, I think somebody just left.
Someone must have just left, yeah.
They did.
So that's something they need to address.
But I don't see anyone's ship.
Only 4 people could be in a thing like that.
I don't see anyone's ship either. I only see my own ship. I don't see you at all.
I see you over there. Well, come on out. Maybe you can see me over here.
Yeah.
You like your little ship I made you with your little jets?
I did. I do. I like it very much.
I do not see.
I don't understand this shit.
It says you're way over there.
Yeah, it's the same. This is so stupid. You just...
So yeah, guys, this is what
It's
makes it
just so
sad.
friggin' broke.
Such a cool game is just broke as shit.
Can't do anything.
Can't
I
play
had to
lady.
finish the derelict ship last night by myself.
Yeah, got disconnected, and that's the
Man,
last I
it's just
saw of
so
Lady.
Stupid.
You know, just now starting to see people here. Oh, don't forget, we also have all this shit to sell. I got a full inventory. Where's the guild dude at?
It is over.
I'm going to touch, don't forget to touch the portal.
Well, not quite over yet, actually.
So where's the guild guide for the guilds you give shit to? Is this it?
You mean the,
There should be a guild dude. Looks like a representations of the guild envoy.
the envoys.
No. So there used to be a thing you gave the stuff to get reputation. Okay, got rid of some stuff. These things, who do you give this to?
Yeah, I'm at him. I'm at him. Okay, oh shit, you don't see.
Where are you at?
Okay. He's over in the corner underneath the stairs.
But what's he give you for it? He just gives you stuff. Right?
He just gives us stuff.
He just gives you metal, right?
There is nowhere else, no one else I know to. I always thought that's where you just gave it to.
No, not him. There's someone else who did too.
Well, I don't see him.
I thought you could give this to someone else. It used to be the station envoy.
I mean, this is all the stuff from the ship. This is all the stuff from a derelict ship
So where did you just give me?
that you can do.
So I gave it to him. What the hell did he give me? Sell captain's log. See, he's just giving me tainted metal.
Maybe they changed it, hon. He's the only one that I know that it actually said to give him the captain's log. It didn't anywhere else.
So you got tainted metal, and that's what you use to buy stuff with. Damn it, there used to be someone you gave that logbook to that gave you money. There used to be like one of these dudes, but I don't see him here anymore. Like the mission guy. He's
Right, I don't see him anymore.
You go to like the mission guy or on the envoy. I saw the envoys app. I talked to him. He wants other kinds of donations. So I don't know. Keith, are you on? Do you know who you give it to? You'd be the one with the know this shit. Never mind. Mission is over. Dancing. I'm dancing. That was the end.
Well, it's at the end.
There's a lot of exciting music there for not being the end.
Community thing.
What's a community thing?
That's what we gotta go find out.
That's not good sounding.
That's not. Read this right here. Restore Sentinel travel. I have it marked. Is it here?
And I'm going to double check to make sure that. There's all the reactors.
I don't know. It's not here. They're not giving me Expedition Road anymore.
There's the Phase 5 Expedition thing. Did you claim your stuff?
I did. The fuck?
Claim your big reward. Mouse and companion aid.
I did that.
So that should be everything.
Oh. It's not done because it's a community thing. You know the station we had to go to each station and touch it.
Yeah.
Everybody has to do that. Eventually it will get to 100% and we can get that. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, because I've done everything.
Yeah, that's why.
If you click here, it says you're done.
This, we have to wait. It's almost there.
It's the resistance.
It says it's 100%.
Mine says done. Travelers.
Yeah, mine says done, 100%. Expedition Travelers Imprint, not working, community event, No Man's Sky.
Well, guys, unfortunately, it says that we completed the thing. It's the reason why I was messing around a little bit this morning, was waiting for other people. As it built a ship. Look at that. Deployment complete. Anami definition restored. It says it's done. Orbital uplink blueprint. Yeah, that's. No, do that.
What'd you do?
Talk to it again. Give it the blueprint. There you go, guys. That was the end of the game. And as you can see, my ship's fucking broke. Why is my ship upside down? 1, 2, 3 ships are in this. There's 3 other ships combined. Wait, that's Lady's old ship. That's not even my... Where's my ship? My ship is way down. Is this my ship? Yes, this is my ship. Oh, look at ladies glitching over there. People running around.
Did you see them all?
gonna go save. Alright guys, this should be it. Expedition, Phase 5. Reward 1,000 Quicksilver. 1,200.
See if I reprogram this guy. I'm reprogramming it, trying to. There we go.
That was a complete.
That is the end of it.
There you go, guys.
Rough one. Very,
Rough one.
very rough.
Broke.
I wouldn't want to go through it again. One time is enough for me on that.
Be sure to check back for the start of a new expedition soon.
Very rough.
Your save will convert to a standard save. If you wish to continue earning rewards, you can collect any save via Quicksilver Synthesis at the space station. Congratulations.
Not a Quicksilver there.
Yeah, I wish I could give it to my friend.
Boy, I'm gonna buy some more palm trees. On that. That's it, guys. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's sad. I hatched my egg. I can hear it, but I don't see it. There he is.
Yeah, I want him too. I'm gonna.
It's a robotic pet that eats things.
Hi, guys.
Cool dude, huh?
Alright, come on. I don't think you can get on my ship. Yeah, you can.
Make sure you save. So that is truly the end, guys. We beat the game with that part. I wish the game wasn't broke, because Leigh and I would love to continue on and do a lot more stuff with it.
Yeah. I might make us our pulled pork sandwiches. Would you like one?
When you're hungry for dinner. Want to go to the Nexus?
I didn't have anything to eat. Remember?
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I had nothing.
Make some pulled pork sandwiches.
I don't like parking on a Nexus, but yeah, okay.
You don't have to park on the Nexus. Just,
Actually, I need to get something from the Nexus, right?
you need to let me know what I'm missing to get for you to make a ship like that, a pirate ship. Oh my gosh, no, I don't see it. Look at the flickering. That's bullshit.
Well, yeah, I can work on your pirate ship. Your other ship is too massive.
That's what she said.
I wouldn't want to fly in it because I'm afraid I'd fall through the world. I think I see you.
Well, I see your ship. You're parked right behind mine. I think. Is that you?
I don't see you.
No, I don't know. Alright, what am I missing that you need? Where'd you get those birds from?
Okay. It's a little device you put on the ground. Whatever you scan, you can upload it to a world, your world.
Oh.
Yeah, a discovery. I think you have it, but do you have that bird? And if you don't have that bird, we gotta go down, you gotta go to planets, you gotta go scan, you gotta find a bird.
Is there anything here you see you want me to get that I need?
I don't even know, but
There's a plumage palm.
the forked plumage palm is very nice.
This one?
That's a very nice one. I have that. But maybe I can put it down for you though.
There's just something else. This could be on my thing, but anything else you see here that's needed for your ship?
I think you have all the plants.
I think I have everything in here.
And I think I can lay down all the plants that I have. Look at that. A twisted jungle tree. Look at that. A rubber plant rock.
You got all the holographic
That's
images.
kind of neat. What's this? A mangrove root. Twisted jungle tree.
There's a classic chair.
I have one of those. I think I can really
I
drop
think you can
it.
actually use a classic chair to sit in.
You can. The palms? Look at this.
So do I have everything you need to make stuff on a ship?
I think I can give you my stuff actually.
No, you can't.
You're thinking of somebody six that I can't.
Right, you cannot decorate on my ship.
Oh, no, I can't take one of your ship. I used to be able to.
You can decorate on the Dreadnought, but you can't decorate on these ships, the Corvettes. Do I need a pocket reality generator?
I don't even have that.
Use that for like a model.
I don't have that. No. Yeah, you have these signs, right? You have the moonrise sign.
We're gonna look under that.
I'm looking under all items.
So here's owned. Here's not owned. Here's others. Gestures.
I'm looking under all items.
Base parts. All items.
And I don't know if you have it or not. I don't even know if you want me to do that or not.
Yeah, make a cool ship. Oh, here they are. Moonrise.
Okay, you have it. You want it.
U-slid moonrise, ship pilot sign, black hole sign. Anything else?
Nope.
We got bubble vents.
I don't know. Alright.
Don't really need palm trees on a ship. Or you get that reality generator if you want like a navigation thing like this. You can use as a navigation pocket reality generator.
You could. I don't have one.
Or grab one.
No.
Well, that's all I can do. Everything else is 500. I see you. I see you.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, guys, that is the end of the expedition.
And we finally see each other.
We finally see each other. After the whole time we couldn't see shit.
This is so stupid.
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we should get some stuff. Let's save.
Yeah, I'm gonna go save real quick. Wow. Is your ship here?
It is.
Okay, there's a ship blocking. I can't get into my ship. Wow.
Can you get into my ship?
No, I don't think so.
Make sure you save.
Take it.
Broken ass shit. Yeah, neither one of those even moved. There's like 4 ships.
Okay,
all
they're not your ships.
My ship just left. Alright guys, what do you want to see next to do next? We beat the game. But I can't tell ya. Unknown planet, unknown planet, unknown planet.
Shit!
Can't get into your own ship.
I fell through it. Now I'm stuck under it. Oh, this is let me make that. I gotta keep it.
And poor lady fell to the damn thing. Damn it. Lady stuck, fell to the world stuck on someone else's ship that's not hers. You were stuck in someone else's ship when they left.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, so I logged you off.
Thank you. I'll fix the ship on our moons.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that so you didn't think, okay, we're done with the stream and you
Well, I was about to log off. Yes. Are we done with the stream or? Got a couple people watching. Got 4 people watching. They're not saying anything, but they're all watching.
Sentinel drones activated. Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, I just head for eggplant, land on. Oh shit! What the hell? And then there's that.
The fuck are you in?
I don't know.
Were you not watching?
I was watching. Fucking goddamn game. I'm gonna warp to the next station's place. It's the only thing I can do.
Right.
Guys, I should ask you that you just completed the expedition. Do you want to save and quit and make it into
Yep,
a normal
tell me
save
that
mode?
right now.
Did it just tell you that?
Told me somewhere. Congratulations, I smell my meat notes.
All right. Alright guys, not a lot of you are watching, but that was the end of the game. That was the end of that. I think we'll switch to our mains and do some work on them. Main characters. So hopefully we just showed you how to do it. We did the whole expedition, if you get it. Broke ass shit. It's very sad. They and I would love to play this game a lot more. The shit is broke. And it's don't know what to do about it. And this is a dreadnought. As you see, it's coming undone as I'm just walking through it. It summons the Arcadia's Revenge. This is the Arcadia. Oh shit, I went up there to go save and forgot.
It says my excavation is complete.
I went back to my main,
Be
by
sure
the
to
way.
check back for start. Huh?
I went back to my main, by the way.
There it is. Do I accept this?
I did. I ended the expedition.
Yeah, I did too. Actually, you know what? Being on a planet isn't that bad. Better than a station. Anyway, I hope you like it. It's easy to make. Now I forgot the lettuce. I was trying to hurry.
No, don't hurry. Go back get yourself some lettuce.
What about you?
Or it's fine. You have no
Well, I
lettuce.
mean,
in
that
yours?
is the way you eat them.
You like
actually.
that? We don't need no lettuce.
You don't actually put lettuce on it. That is how you actually eat one. Okay. Hickory, you at the fitting stations for the ships?
I am.
I'm gonna see if I can get to you. Maine.
Oh, that's even better. That will hide that nicely. Yuki, you're falling. Oh, that's much better looking. Now I'll hide that. Being that remember the thing was broke, I couldn't take off the ship parts.
You can now, but yes.
Yes. Here, you want that? Yuki. What's it look for? You don't like it?
Oh, my birds is glitched out. Damn it. Yuki, it's pulled pork sandwich, honey. It's a pulled pork sandwich.
No, just the little prince wants to be hand fed.
Oh, of course he does.
Yuki, the little prince wants to be hand fed.
I'm not in an expedition.
You still can't
No,
see
you're
me.
floating up in the air. You're way up there. See you?
Son of a bitch.
Fucking broke. Maybe your ship might come in. Give it a minute.
We're together.
Yeah? You probably don't see my ship. You do see my ship. I see my sails and my flag from here. And my birds. So cool. I think your ship's on cloak. I think it's stuck. Now I can watch yours. Is this your pirate ship?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a pirate ship.
Not ending up to be anything like
What?
one. Not ending up to look like one.
Oh no, it looks like one.
And did your daddy give you something?
I did.
Okay.
Shit. I waited on the ship the whole time to go up here and save. So busy thinking what I could do to the ship, I forgot. Does this look like a pirate ship to you?
Yeah, it's gonna be big once you get the cells in. Yeah. Daddy, don't mark on people, baby boy. Did you eat? You're licking your chops.
Trying to eat my sandwich here.
Pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, good stuff. I was really hoping your ship would come in.
So we didn't see it on the...
No, I'm hoping. I'm kind of looking
So
away.
that still looks like a pirate ship, yeah?
Oh yeah, it looks awesome in the bow. Now I'm kind of looking away to see if it comes in.
Okay, so this is the pirate ship. So I can't really put any more pieces on like that.
Okay. I don't think you want to max this
No.
because that's when things really start getting bad. Babe, I got a lot of fixing. Boy, yeah, good stuff right there.
There you go. Now it's got enough engines. It's got enough of these now. There's not enough of those.
sit by his toy and do that? Dom, you want somebody to play with you? Oh no. Dommy. Yuki's eating some stuff here, Dom. He plays with that stuff. Good job, you.
There you go, that will hide that. Those cool in the front end like that? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's neat.
Try to keep it as a pirate ship, but also...
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got plenty of engines now? Yes. Still missing a torpedo launcher. It's got plenty of shielding. Plenty of that. Plenty of that. Damn, it does not have all that. Where am I going to put this ship? Could hide one there. There we go.
It reminds more for looks. His you could probably go to war with. Mine, no, not so much.
Yeah, mine is going to be a fighting ship.
Yeah, mine is just for looks. That's how mine's for. Yeah, our ship did not clip in.
Alright, let's double check this.
Damn,
Plenty of engines.
ship did not come in.
Plenty of weapons. Max energy. I think I got it. What do you think of that?
Damn. It's gonna be a nice ship. Damn.
The Arcadia. Get rid of that. That's not going to be needed on this ship, okay. There we go, guys, the Arcadia. Actually, this is Captain Carlock's ship that's called the Arcadia's Revenge, meaning that, well, those of you who may not have known the anime, I'm not going to tell you. Spoilers. Keep seeing stuff I want to fix, but it's like keep forgetting I need to save. If I don't save, the ship will implode. Wait, what the hell? Is someone else's ship in the way? Cannot walk through the doorway.
That's what happens to me. There is a ship here. Nope, that's not a ship. I only see my ship. I only see mine. Mine and yours.
There you go. That looks like a pirate ship still.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like a
Yeah, it
sweet
does. That's cool. I wish I could walk and say, look at it. It sucks. It is nighttime, though. dummy. It's poor fuck. My pajamas on. Yeah, I relax in the afternoon.
I wish you could see my ship so you can help me decorate it.
I wish I could see your ship too. So I could help you. But no. I can't.
Will that look cool there with those like that?
Yeah, I could.
Or there's enough stuff on the side though. See?
No, you can do that. I mean, there is a lot of stuff there, though.
Don't know if I should hide that stuff there. Maybe something like that. Maybe not. Maybe that takes away from the. Yeah, that'll take away from the sleek design in the front.
I don't think you should. Because you're gonna have. Let's see. Friggin' sucks. That sucks.
It sucks.
I can't see your ship. I just cannot see your ship. So even on a main, even out of the mainstream of the whole expedition, you still can't.
more wings on it like that. Or keep that as a bridge. It's still gonna be a bridge.
I wouldn't put too much.
Should do that.
Are you gonna
keep it
put a
like
railing around that?
Yes.
Then you really don't want wings or anything like that.
What do you think about this empty spot here? Should I put this on there, or does that take way too much of the sleek design? Something like that.
Yeah, no.
Keep these wings here, or
Yes, you can keep those. Yeah.
those are the original wings you had on it. See, they hide this little device here.
See it. Yeah. See, you have more stuff on it because you have to.
Yeah.
I don't have to because
I guess
mine was
It's
decoration
okay to
only.
have that.
So I can't help you with that. Okay.
Okay. Let's save that. So I think I hit everything that I can hide.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's okay. You see, you got these things here, which I suppose is fine. You see, that kind of looks like it's a rocket that comes up anyways there.
It does. No, that looks good there.
That's attached there, yeah, to that.
That actually looks good.
Okay, what am I stuck on here? Is there another ship here I do not see?
I don't see anybody here but you and I. But doesn't mean there isn't somebody here. And there very well could be. I just don't see them.
There, that'll hide that thing. to get to my ship.
That's my ship. Yours should be right there. Yuck. Yuck.
Yeah, so these things will hide all that stuff there.
Yuki. Yuck. Wait a minute.
I'll just leave this one here alone. See your ship right there. So we have this here.
Yeah, I don't see those.
How does that look so far?
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
How do we go to the Nexus?
You know what? I gotta go to the Nexus too. Wow, bye. Wow, look at you go on your powerful ass cheeks.
So does this look like a pirate ship?
It will when you get the cells on it. Yes.
Look
Wait,
at
maybe we'll see.
I've got the puppet engines on it. That's funny. It's smoking.
Technology itself.
Oh, damn. You
What?
can't have both.
What?
Oh, the engines that smoke.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't have the engines that are putting and the other ones at the same time. So from what I have, the engines look like it's an old ship, see, like that.
Yeah.
Those fire engines that took off my iron thing, I have to use these. I need you to fix my ship up like your ship. Is there any black and red flags?
I don't think so.
Look at that thing. I was hoping the engines would come on and show. they working? A little bit, yeah, they're kind of working. Yeah, see? That makes a little more sense because of how big and heavy the ship is. You need to have landing gears that project flames like that to hold it up. And I got 3 in the back here, or anti-gravity things. And these things are working. There we go, that's cool, huh? What do you think of that, kid? Nice. Can you see me?
Nope.
Fuck.
I do see you. I see you.
I don't see your ship.
No, I don't see your ship. You don't see my ship?
I see you. Hi.
Hi, yeah, my ship's right here. It's right next to me.
Damn it. I wonder if we can log off here and log back in on the Nexus.
You can. I had to grab a couple things.
Yeah, let's go. I want to go grab the expedition stuff. No, I don't want that. I want collect expedition rewards.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Do you want the mouse thing right now or nah?
No.
There we go. Available class and chair.
Collectible received.
I just froze.
Oh,
Son
shit.
of a bitch. Really? Any updates?
Yuki, honey, come here. Come on.
I was hoping they had an update.
Yuki. Nothing. Such prince. Such
No princess be hand fed.
wow. Yeah, I had to hand feed him too.
point you
Search your energy in the anomaly. I don't know if I can see your ship. I think I'm seeing bits and pieces of your ship. I'm just saying, I think I see bits and pieces.
give it a second to spawn.
Oh yeah, I think that's your ship coming in. I do see your ship. I should be able to do it on my own. This is just like a base.
Make sure when next time you go shopping, you get more of these. Alright guys, so those who just turned in, yes, we just completed the expedition.
Yes, first thing is first for your ship. You need sails.
Yes.
I
Let me
would.
see if I got everything.
Yep. Why can I get down? There we go. I would put. I'm going to stay right here on your ship where I see it. I'd put sails first. Very
Okay.
first.
Let's get all my collectibles. So we're now back on our mains, and we are, there it is, pocket reality generator. So back on our mains, and we are getting the stuff that we need here.
Well, that was quick.
What is that?
Dune Awakening's got a free weekend.
Xbox?
I wish.
Yeah. See, they're too busy circle jerking each other and patting each other on the back of how of a good game it is when it's crap. Because once again, like Sea of Thieves, they allow the PvP snot-nourished children to play the game and cater to those shit fucks who should have been aborted at birth. And they ruined the game. Exactly what we told them would happen.
And they're coming out with the second
We
deal.
told-
They're coming
we
out
told
with the
them
second
exactly
DLC, which is chapter
What
2.
DLC? I know. They're coming out with it, and it's
So-
not even on Xbox. They say, oh yeah, let's come out on
That's
Xbox. It's
telling
not.
me. I told you.
It's
body
going to be on
language.
PC only, but the thing is, they can keep it because of the PvPers, and it happened exactly what happened to them with Ark. We told the developers this, that you're going to have these mega guilds, these what they call an alpha guilds in Ark, and they're going to take over the server. What happened? Day one, mega guilds took over the server, and they controlled the whatever that spice flow.
Whatever the hell that
What is that
thing
place
is.
called? The Deep Desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no one could play. Like they said, you couldn't even exit the place to even try to sneak in anywhere because the mega guilds controlled the deep desert. The second you left the safe zone to go into the deep desert, you were insta-killed. They sniping you and harassing.
Exactly.
When will they end PvP? When are they going to end the PvP shit?
Oh my goodness. That fire's at Hell's Half Acre. Actually.
Fire at Hell's Half Acre. It's not lava, is it?
Hazardous conditions, it says. Inaccessible. Hazardous terrain and shifting winds. So they've called in 3 helicopters, a large air tanker, fire crew from the BLM, Idaho Falls District, Shelley and 5th Fire Departments, Forestry Service, and Bureau of Indian Affairs are all responding. Jesus, that's a lot of people. That's disturbing, actually. That's actually kind of disturbing. No structures threatened, no evacuations, because it's Hell's Half Acre. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Really. Oh.
Did we get the, maybe it's automatic.
yes. I like that. I really. What the fuck?
Did someone land next to
What
you?
the fuck? I can't get out. I walked
Okay.
into somebody else's ship.
Can you push the button on this other side?
This button?
Yeah. No. Okay, crawl back up to the top. Go to the very top and hop off.
Oh my god. Oh, this is nonsense. I can't. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, this is just absolutely stupid.
Does this look good, or does this kind of accent? Do I look good with it?
Yeah.
Or this one?
That one's good too. Damn, you're giving me hard decisions. Let me see the other one.
Or is that one?
Let me see the other one.
So this is the one I've had before, which is kind of camo.
Yeah.
Got plates everywhere, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Maybe that one.
There's this one.
There's that one. Okay.
Or there's this one. That comes in, that one.
That one's mainly on the face.
Yeah.
Come on, but that's a cool one too.
And then there's that one.
That one. No, not that one. That one I know for sure.
This one.
That one's cool.
There's like a V there.
Yeah. That one's cool.
Or is that one?
Well, that one's cool too. I like that. That one kind of gives you a big like diamond in your head with a red thing in the middle of it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
That one's cool too. I don't know.
Okay.
Either one of them.
So you didn't like the original camo. It was this one.
Well, that's got diamond in your head too. Yeah. It's just different where they put the gold.
With the black at the tips. What's that one?
That one's neat. Has gold running all the way up like the ears.
Yeah.
I like that one. 3.
There you go. See what it looks like? Very nice and sleek.
He's gone. I just had to wait. They're gone. Okay. Let me go get mine.
There you go. Black, gold, and red.
There you go. Yeah.
What the fuck?
But
Why do I have dual guns? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I see it. Graphical glitches. Okay, it's good now.
you like those colors, or
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I did the gold and black. I just changed my red to black to gold.
I went with black, red, and gold. All 3 colors with the. Oh, I do have a Wonder projector.
Okay, it's easy then. You know what? I want those gloves too. I forgot to put the gloves on.
Yeah, put the gloves on because it give you a thing on the side.
Yeah, I forgot the gloves. Make sure I'm up to date on all my stuff up here. People made their ships massive and only half of it comes in.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that.
Can't even
but-
see it. It's two ships. I can't see the whole thing anymore.
Chomper.
God, he's just upset. Well, he's always upset, you know? Honestly, Topper.
Alright, are you able to get into my ship so I can take you? Or?
Yeah, yeah. Is there only one seat back here?
There should only be one seat, yes.
Okay, you should go the other seats out.
No, this one doesn't have any.
Oh,
They're building it yet. I
that's
thought I'd
what that
make
was.
you one
That
first.
was- that was-
That was the main. That was this. This is my name. How do you like all this display?
There's that nice display. Really, all you need is one. I'm
Yeah.
gonna right.
See that over there? You got the actual galaxy map in front of you on the left.
Oh, that's what that looks like. Huh?
So that's the galaxy map thing. There's a little radar stand here on the
That's
left.
actually kind of cool.
So that's what the galaxy map looks like.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So
Alright.
you have a little galaxy map, so it shows the thing of where you're going. There's your setup. You got your sliding one in front of you here, your panel
Yeah.
right there. You got a panel on the left, more readings and stuff. Then you can look out the window. You got your big control panel in front of you and more readout information there. And this is the classic seat design. This is the other seat you can sit in, which I think is better because it was just a pure white sofa.
Yeah, I've actually
Then I can't change the color for it?
got it sitting on my ship.
This one here, I could change the color. You should be able to sit down and stand up perfectly on this.
Yes, I sat down perfectly on this.
Everything look good like it's
Everything
ours
looks
works?
great, actually.
All right. This is a pirate ship, so it can look shitty.
Yes, actually, it can look shitty if you wanted to. It is a pirate ship.
So I'm not using the. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
It's pretty neat looking there, huh?
Hey, I wasn't jumping around at all. Actually, my camera stayed right where I wanted it to.
Good. You look out the window, okay?
I can, actually. I'm sitting perfectly and not moving around or jumping around or anything.
How about I hit light speed?
No, still sitting here.
It's good.
Actually, that's actually pretty good, actually. That's an
Alright.
improvement. Does something get improved?
So I think this still looks like a pirate ship. You just got to put the
Well, you
sails
gotta
on.
put the sails on and
I got to put the trim on.
I can tell you exactly how to decorate it. And actually, I didn't do much to mine, really. I put trim on it, I put my sails on it, and I put a bunch of palm trees
Yeah, it
on
still
it.
looks like a pirate ship behind, yeah?
Yeah, mind a fantasy. I forgot to I got palm trees on my ship.
Yeah, it is a fantasy pirate ship.
It's a fantasy pirate ship.
All right, you landed here, no problems.
Look at him standing. Oh God! If the game, the first the game would only work like this. God, am I too yellow? Gold.
Might be. Might put some red in you if you want, or go. You look very
I
gold.
did white, black, and gold, but
Well, you're just trying not to be a red shirt because, you know, Star Trek and all. Red shirts never survive.
you know, but you're red.
I'm black and red.
You know
Anyways,
what?
how do you
I
like?
look fun.
I like the display back here.
I look okay.
See, it has like an information display back here.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
And then when you go downstairs, you have immediately save here. But when you come up, it has a display monitor when you first come in the ship.
What is that thing?
That is a engine module.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay,
It's
it's coming,
sticking through.
It's coming through. But you know what? It looked like
Looks
it
cool.
was something.
Yeah.
All right.
That's actually energy thing. You turn around and look at those stairs.
I saw that.
What that is hidden because I put an extra jet here. But you see that? You know the things we couldn't move that's broke. See this thing?
Yes.
This round thing here
Yes.
on mine. You probably
Yes.
can't see on yours. That's
Oh,
what's
your
sticking to
ship
the floor.
your ship is working. Cool.
Yes, the engine thing. So it's not too big. It's actually working. All right. All right. Do I get the new cannons?
You mean the Deadeye?
The Deadeye. Should I put one here on the side?
Go back down again. Oh, I see. Totally down now.
Yeah, I could get underneath. Could put it in the front here underneath.
Sure.
What's that?
Oh, your Xbox is really, really hot.
I turned the fan up a little bit.
Does it get it?
No, I'll look and see if it does or not.
Not really. Okay. It's even in play. wants me to build that.
Why won't that go on there? Because that's taking it? So you have to try to put your stuff together because they just randomly throw it on your ship.
I know it goes, yeah.
So like the other stuff, if you move stuff around and put them together, they light up like that, they do more damage.
So even those parts work like that.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. Nice to meet you. cool ship. Really cool ship.
That gives better hyperdrive range.
I think so. Did you put aqua jets in
Hyperdrive
it?
is 1079.
$10.79.
1079 is same. All you need is an Indian drive
And that blue one.
and the blue one, yeah, and this one.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's my Aqua Jets.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to remind you of that.
For some reason, though. I guess it doesn't match up with any of those.
What?
Alright, so I got these phase beams. And then I got this ballista. I wonder if I need to get some more cyclotron ballista things.
I need 2 weapons that are going to work on your ship.
Alright, I wish I could remove this thing then. Well, we should do that, or should I get like the photon? So use the cyclotron ballista and get rid of all these photon cannons for a cyclotron ballista.
What did we used to have that was really badass? Was it the ballista?
I've actually got on there. Photon cannon array. So what is the ballista? Why is there not even a ballista on here? There's a phase beam
You know how you could switch weapons
and photon cannons.
with your normal ship?
Yeah,
That's what ballistas are. You can switch to them.
but there is no ballista on here.
But how does it work with these guys? I don't know.
Just photon cannons and this one. Where's the ballista? Oh, we got is photon cannons.
I'm not really sure.
Alright, so being that this is in the way, why can't I get rid of it? can't delete it.
Really?
Oh. Oh. I see. Cyclotron ballistas go with, that's your torpedo launcher thing. That's what the torpedo launchers do.
Oh.
Yes. So your cyclotron ballista is actually the torpedo launchers, what those are. See? You see how that just linked it together?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3 is already on that one. Phase beam 1, 2, 3, because that's all you can pump up. These guys and those. Photon 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes sense.
So that's what it was.
That's what it is, yeah. Hyperdrive range. So these things is how far you can jump. $10.92. These are your shields. But yeah, when I put the next to a shield, it didn't light up.
Your shield strength is almost max.
The shields are maxed.
that's your big ship,
This is my pirate ship.
which is really funny. Doesn't look as big as your other one.
I don't have it. Pause it. I don't have it. Shit.
What are you looking for?
Positron ejector.
In an S class, right?
Yes. I think this would be fine what we have on here.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, for the pirate ship look, do I need to go with this?
I don't see it. Oh, those kind of
Yeah.
windows? Yeah. Those make better pirate windows. Yes.
Front of the ship anyways.
Yeah.
As for the side of the ship, I don't know if I should put those in there. Or you leave that for storage.
They never have enough storage.
You need to put a storage unit someplace.
Exactly. You can never have enough storage. You do need to put some storage down.
Okay, now for these windows, will that look okay? And why have your seats gone? still look like a pirate ship with those kind of windows?
Yeah, because they're big windows.
Now, why is the seat gone? And all the other stuff put in here?
Hang on, maybe they're not.
God damn it.
Oh, the hell?
What happened?
I don't know. I can't get up there.
See, the ship's doing weird shit up there.
I can't even. Okay. I'm having doors block me off. I can't go up. Okay, stand the doors open now. Did you do something?
Just put something in.
Oh, that's what it is.
Let me save.
Okay, I'm waiting for this door to open. The other one did. Can't see why this one won't. Yeah, the big bases did this to me. So did the big freighters.
So that's kind of cool looking there.
Yeah, that is. Can you go through there? Yep. And I can't.
What I'd like to know is after the seat I put there with the other stuff.
Yeah, it's a cool chair. Yeah, it's a cool place. Maybe it's there.
Okay, so this is what I got so far.
Yeah, that's good.
Still look like the shape of a pirate ship.
Yep.
There is a base computer. We need a refinery, right?
Yep. Every refinery.
We could put a refinery there. We need a kitchen.
Yeah.
I could put it there or on this side.
That looks good.
Like on that side from the stairs.
Yeah, that looks good.
So thing, refinery, crew berth. Everything else is just cosmetic. I could bring this up here.
Can we get through that?
Baby, could you move?
Yes. Yes, I
Well,
know.
I guess I could put it up
No,
here.
there's a hole. Hang on. Let me go this way. Okay, go ahead.
There we go. So this would be our workstation area.
we have a door blocking me. Hi. Is this open to you?
Yeah, that is open to us.
Not to me. There's a brick wall. Literally. Yep, I saw you walk right through it.
There shouldn't be anything to it.
Yeah, see, there's a wall here.
That's about the big bases.
Yeah, I can't do it. Maybe it will open up.
Have you tried saving down here?
Yes, I did.
So how does these look? Like cargo rooms on each side? Those look good?
You gonna see?
They're more or less just cosmetic shit right now.
Oh, it is.
You have this room up here. Should I turn this into a cargo thing up here? And this-
Yes.
Or should I turn this? Because we don't really need the cargo with
You
these
don't
kind of
need
people.
cargo.
But should I make it
It's
into a
just for
cargo thing?
looks. It's just for looks. That's all it is. It's just like me. I made like a storage thing. You don't need it. You don't need any of this. But it's just for looks.
Should I put windows in here or finish this off with cargo?
You put windows in it. That's nice.
There you go. Just try and make it like a cosmetic pirate ship. The rest of the stuff is kind of obsolete-ish.
It is.
It's like, do we need a medical bay anywhere? So unfortunately, that's all I got. Everything else is kind of... And then this will take it on deck. Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. Nope, not for me.
Oh yeah, see that kind of does make it look like a nice thing there.
Yeah, see?
Oh yeah, that makes it look like a pirate ship thing.
Make it look much nicer.
Just don't know if I should turn those stairs around. So when they come up, they're not like pop right direct into that. It's right there if I put that there.
I don't see where that is going.
Actually, you know what? That won't work. It's gotta go there. I don't think there's anything in the middle here when the input is there. Alright, so I really can't put any more cargo stuff in anywhere.
I'm waiting for this window to work. you like some tea?
Yes. There you go, kid. You want to make sure he got his coffee out of that one.
Yeah, right? He wanted this coffee. It's hot.
I wonder how I could get my hyperdrive range up higher. 2375. My hyperdrive range is 2375. It's maxed out. You can add stuff to it to do so.
You said you can't?
You can. I just maxed out my hyperdrive range.
Oh, cool.
As for that, do you have any positron injectors? On your freighter, see if you have any positron
I haven't had
injectors.
that on my freighter here to look.
Oh, can you call your freighter to see, or move over to the right to the thing?
There's no
No
things,
stuff,
no tabs. I can't, no. No.
I have no idea why I have no positron injectors.
Did you look here?
I have I can look at my ship thing.
I mean, let me see. That one.
Those are all infinites.
Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. That one. So far I got nothing in my storages either. Sorry. I have nothing in my storages, so if I have nothing in my storages.
So our hyperdrive range, the maxing B, is 2375. Oh, what the hell? Do you happen to have ship parts? He has a positron injector. Starship damage potential 2378. 2378. 2398.
Find it.
You did find one.
There you go. That one's not open.
It also got Matt's jump thing. 2, 4, 5. So I got matched driveway, matched shields.
Yeah.
I wish. I wish you'd give more of those. Not enough. Not enough.
Not enough for these guys, no.
You should have unlimited building options.
I read that.
Alright, so let's try to get this ship to save and then reboot. Yeah. I'm still not seeing the seat I put in.
I'm not seeing doors.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and get to your ship and reboot. We'll be right back, guys. We're going to have to reboot. Things are not spawning in, as you can see. Be right back.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
Gift from the thingy.
What is that?
This is.
A processing device.
Yeah, it's not real. But
I don't.
does that look like in the middle even with these things? Or do I need to go forward?
No, it's in. Well, it's not in the middle, but it's in the middle, as in the middle of.
Yeah, but I want to be in the middle of those two things on the side. And then you fell through the hole.
These bumps are the middle.
Yes. So I want this in the middle of those things. So I need to come back a little bit.
Come back. Oh, I'm gonna get in the first person. So much better. Yeah. Okay, try there. Well, that's really cool.
That go in the middle of those things.
Yeah, actually, that is really cool. Let me think a minute. If there was something you... If there was something you could put up there...
No, you went the two flag thing.
I guess. Well, you did have something. You probably got to stand on a canister. Oh, a water tower. Yeah.
And what's a good? Oh, there you go. I can see the colors. There's that. Oh, it's black and gold.
Oh, that's black and gold. That's cool.
So those are ones you use.
I did red and white.
You know what? Black and gold looks pretty good.
Oh, I like the black and gold. That's pretty. And that's with rust. That's what made it that color. Oh, no, that's not what made it that color. Okay. I like the black and gold. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Jesus. Fucking hell. Alright.
Now comes the hard part.
God, if you could just get that in the middle there with that thing spinning, that is so sweet. But is it going to say... If there was something you could almost put on the top of it that's kind of... Yeah, get on that. They look super stretched on mine. Just turn them around. I said the clearly wrong my video, my stuff. So that's not what they look like on yours. There they go.
Goes in the right direction.
How do you want the wind to blow them?
Well, the
You
other
can
way.
have them that way.
Which way is the wind blowing? It looks like that's the correct way. The things seem to be going this direction.
Mine are reversed. God damn it.
Mine are. That is not good sounding.
No, it's a fire. Mine are reversed. So do you see the flappy things up there flapping in the wind? They're going the length of the ship. You can really do it any way you want. Actually, no, you can't. You do need to turn them around. They are blowing. the wrong way. God damn it. What did I do now? This is a busy station. Okay, that's good. Instead of 40 acres, it's only 17 acres. Let me see. Oh, are you really gonna do go 2 cells? I couldn't. But that was me. But if you can, actually, yeah, put those at the top. Turn it. Keep turning. You notice turning moves them now to weird positions?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I thought I was the only one that was having a problem. Yeah, it was horrible. They messed something up.
They really fucked that up, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You said it, not me. But yeah.
Why the fuck can I not get on this goddamn thing?
I have a hard time.
You know, I have unlimited jetpack power.
You do?
Why am I running out of juice? I'm in creative mode. Alright. This will get a couple new subscribers. So like, guys, help us out here.
Yeah.
Can you look and see if I'm heading the right direction with this thing?
I certainly can. Yes.
Is it lined up with the thing really good?
Yes. Definitely looks like it to me. You're yes. I think you are. Phew, crazy. around the edge of the water tower. Be careful. Looks pretty straight.
What colors do you think are good for it?
This flag's kind of hard because the one cut flag doesn't dye very well.
No, it dyes a different color.
It just dyes wrong. So
No, there's orange and white.
well, that will go with the black and orange.
And then there's black and white. Motherfucker!
Jesus.
Yeah, that ship hit me and knocked me.
I got out of the whole thing.
It did. Ships should not be fucking hitting you inside the ship.
You know what? You can decorate this thing anywhere. Do you want to take it to a planet?
Well, probably.
Why don't we take it to a planet and decorate it where you won't get hit? There's a lot of ships coming and going. Sure.
No, so wait, there's black and white
Yeah, I see that.
or orange.
You know what? That one looks better.
The
That one
orange and
kind
white?
of matches the bigger flag a bit. A lot better than the other colors. Let's put it that way.
You know what? Let's go to a planet.
That's what I was saying. It
Yeah.
might be easier. We don't need anything here, really.
You still got places set, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go sit there now.
Let me,
Just find a nice planet, something that's not toxic or anything like that. But it's gotta be a lush planet somewhere that looks nice.
well, someplace here I have my base of operation.
You do? Hell, we could park next to your damn
Dreadnought?
Dreadnought.
Space? Probably.
Yeah. Nobody,
Actually,
nothing-
we
nothing-
can float in space. come to
yeah,
think of it.
nothing. Oh,
Well, no, because you have to be at a certain distance, otherwise you don't have the,
I don't know. Have we tried?
I'm going to try that right now.
Where are you going?
I gotta go get something.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here.
Try and max out the potential weapon systems.
Right. I should be fine. Hard at.
So damage potential is 245, 247. That is every slot filled, damn it. Keith made a robot dreadnought ship on his. There's a picture he sent me of it. There you go. So Keith made this. Kind of looks like Megatron to me. Kinda. The face almost has that Megatron look, but yet not quite. That's very cool. He made himself a Gundam. Badass, Keith. So that's why they got two docking things.
My ship is docked with your ship.
That's why.
My birds lost their wings, but it's okay. They'll come back. I'm gonna go over here to yours.
Unfortunately, floating through space doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, when you're floating through space, it takes away your thing.
God damn it. What am I freaking...
You think the dual sails like that look good? Or is the big sail and the one sail better?
Don't really see those.
This would be better than. Oh god damn it!
Honey, all you'll do is float. I
You don't get it. It turns off the.
Oh yeah, it turns off the thingy.
go see which direction that thing needs to be.
Let's keep. Thank you.
Is that about right?
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
there?
Yes. I think so. Yes. Yes. Looks like it.
Now, what color did you dig for? The gray and the red?
You could do gray and red. Because you're black, gold, and red, right?
Yeah,
The colors of you.
so I could do that.
You bite hard. You bite hard.
How do those look?
Give me kisses, but you bite hard. That's what the girls complain. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. That thing that you got him onto.
To make it look like a post? Yeah. That? It's
Yeah.
supposed to, yeah, see, it's supposed to look like a flagpole on a pirate ship. That thing is not quite right there. That's fine.
I mean, the big sails are black and gold, and the little ones are gray and red.
Yeah.
So you have all the colors that you're wearing.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, you took it off?
No, honey, thing fucked up.
Oh.
Get inside.
I'm inside.
So this thing and the thing does not work.
Okay, what about being on a planet?
Yep. That's an isotope planet. Oh, holy shit.
What the fuck is that?
That.
Is that ballista?
That's my yeah, my
Oh, your positron.
Yeah. I don't know why it's only two firing off like that.
Oh. Because only 2 weapons work, the rest don't.
Yeah, well, you should be able to choose.
But that's like a stupid like that.
At least this looks like a pirate ship.
Nothing. No one has said anything for a while.
That's new, whatever Keith said there.
Oh, you didn't read that?
No.
I thought you did. Best I could do. Proportions are a bit weird, but that's max height, so not much I could do about it. Looks a bit cooler if you actually get to look around the whole thing. I wonder, is that a good one?
This is my planet. I got a base here.
You have a base here. Oh, right. Shit, my planet. No. Hey, Foggy!
Is this my base camp?
No, yours would be like a blue house. Or something. Your settlement.
Yes, this looks like my son.
Where's he going? Hey.
Why can't I jump the fuck up?
I'm hitting something.
They really fucked up the game, didn't they? They just can't fucking get anything right. They took away the build thing. You can't see shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they took that away. This should land anywhere. Especially by that thing. The fuck? Yeah.
Can't get any flatter ground than this. I'm just saying ships just doing
Yeah,
nothing.
I just saw. Broke.
That damn thing is so fucking broke. The ship doesn't even technically land, it floats. What the fuck, man? That's new, isn't it?
Yes, that's new.
Why can't Corvette not land on our planet?
I don't know. I really don't know.
So Corvettes cannot land on planets now.
Now, right now, it's kind of a hit and miss. Around, baby, in the first 20 years. There's my Yuki. Yuki doesn't know what's going on either. Very upset and concerned. They cannot edit their ships. They're basically making them mobile bases. And
Like what I'm
they're
trying to do.
disappearing, they're deleting, and turning into other people's bases if another person's ship lands on top of it.
Yep.
Yours disappears, goes goodbye, blah, blah, blah. This is all happening today.
Yeah, that's what happened to me with Guy. That's the reason I hanging out at the station.
Maybe that's what happened to me actually in my ship, and that's why it disappeared.
If people get on and try to build a ship while you're on a ship, it will delete your ship stuff and put their shit into it.
Somebody completely lost their Corvette,
Got to rebuild from
but
scratch.
they thought it was funny because it looked like another ship came and squished it.
That's not funny.
But it's not funny. But it's
Bug
not
like that
but
once
it's
or
not
twice,
funny.
when
It's
you lose
not funny.
everything, that's not funny at
Yeah, they
all.
lost everything. It's not funny.
Not funny at all.
It wasn't even a big Corvette either. Very small. And now it's just gone.
Did you have any problems when he was making that giant Gundam? Keith? Was you...
Yeah, I don't know. So you have the bug you can't land on planets. This is being, people are starting to talk about this more and more. Can you land on water?
I am landing in water. I do have water jets.
That's what it say. You got water jets?
I do. We just landed in water.
So we can land on water, but you can't land on the rest of the planet.
I can land in water.
Yeah, well, you know how that works. That's so stupid.
You know what? This is a pirate ship. It's supposed to be in water
That's
anyways.
right.
It's a space pirate ship. It can land in water or float in space.
That is correct.
So, this will work.
Where's your sister? That,
Yeah, yes, we have landed in water.
Oh yeah, we're floating up and down. I hope that doesn't bother if you're putting stuff up.
Unfortunately, we got birds going TIE fighter on us. What the fuck? I still cannot jump. Why in the fuck can I not jump up? Oh my fucking god, this goddamn motherfucking... Hello! Our games are broke! Hello, games are broke! So they fucking call themselves. Motherfuckers need to fix this shit, Sheen. It's nice to get new shit, but if you can't fucking build on it... Fuck. Nope, couldn't jump.
Couldn't jump.
It's like there's a roof or something. Could not jump in the air.
What the fuck?
You tell me.
I don't know. I give up. Nonsense.
Does that look like out in the middle?
Yes, it is really smoky outside. Like you got to go potty. Oh boy, it's smoky. I mean, hard to breathe smoky.
Does that look even?
No. Yeah, I don't know why they took our damn friggin' thing away. They had one of the best building systems. One of.
No.
Not anymore. Yes. No. Right there. Towards you. Right there.
Is that like it's in the middle of the thing? Right about there should be the middle.
Yes. I know.
About the middle?
Yes. Yes. Hard to tell. Oh, god damn it.
Come out off the station.
That, yeah. No. And you can jump here really high. It's so fucking weird.
What I don't understand is why it doesn't.
Yes.
Why is it way off in the corner?
Yeah, especially when you turn them. All of a sudden, whoosh, there they go. It's like, I'm just turning it. It should turn in a place that I have it. Why is it when I'm turning it, it goes way over in a corner? That is something completely new. They have totally messed up their building system. And they had one of the better building systems. So stupid.
We can't tell if it's inside though.
Yeah, I have something I can't help you with. That part. That's crazy. Yeah, I am. Just kidding, you go up that high? I don't understand. I'm glad to see I wasn't the only one having trouble. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible.
When the fuck do they do their building system?
Right? Right? It's annoying as shit. Yeah, well, we're not the only ones that noticed it. We're not the only ones that have noticed it. People want the sky cam.
Yeah, what happened to the
People
sky
say
cam?
they can't build. They cannot build. They need the sky
I
cam.
have no idea how the fuck you build a Gundam. Why can't you put a goddamn cell down? Oh, what I'd give to have my sky cam back. What the fuck?
I'd like to know where it went.
Hello, our days are broke.
They are. Honey, did Daddy give that to you? That young. I mean, it is broke. That whole expedition was broke.
I want the blueberries.
Yeah, I know. She put a big old thing of blueberries in the whole thing. That's why it's all kind of all in one thing. It was like a big old blueberry gush thing.
You like that, Luna? So why are you turtling?
She's turtling. Luna? Turtles? Miss Luna Turtles. That's your name. That's your whole name. Miss Luna Turtles. That is your whole name, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you know that's your name. Miss Luna Turtles. Hey, Bella.
Okay. I'm just gonna cuss like a madman, so I turn the mic off. Unless me raging makes you people laugh, gotta keep the mic on. But yeah. I do not understand why twisting this thing. Unbelievable.
The ship hit you? That is so stupid.
No, not the ship.
Well, that's so stupid.
Try to place the damn
I'm
flag.
sorry, guys. It seems like we bitch and all this a lot, but
Bitch
you know
for
what?
good reason.
There's a good reason why we're bitching. I have a right to bitch, actually. I've been with these people long friggin' enough. I have a right to bitch.
So why not just go up there?
Oh, maybe you're too tall now. Maybe there's a sky limit. Actually, there is a sky limit.
Not at the sky limit. So why the fuck does it go way over here to the left? It should be right motherfucking in front of me. Right in front of me.
Because you're moving it. That's why.
It
And when you
needs to
bring
be
it,
right
and when you
in
bring it
front of me. Why
in, you
is
fall
it-
backwards.
Yes, you can't.
Yeah, and when you turn it, it goes way over to a corner.
That's what I'm saying. Why is it over in that corner?
Yeah, it's not turning
right here.
where you're at. It doesn't like spin. No, it goes way over to a corner, and you can't see it. Yeah, that was my friggin' problem. It sucked. It sucked. Jeez. It's crazy. Should have your flying license revoked. Critical. That's crazy.
What in the actual fuck? Which direction is that thing going, by the way?
Can't tell. I just see a string. Yes, it's the correct right.
That should be in the thing, right? The cells?
Correct. They are in those cells. Yes. Yes, they are.
Oh my god, one is done. One done. Too bad we got 4 more to do. Alright, what would be a good spot for the next one?
The next one.
Maybe right here at the edge of this?
They don't need to be. They don't need to be close to each other.
How about the edge of this, right here?
Yep, that was good. Yeah, this is a pretty big ship. It might take 4. Well, I don't know. I'm looking at the end. You know what? You might need only 3, hon. Because the way you're placing them.
Does this look even on the ship by placing like this?
Yeah, yeah.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That's a bit further out. So does that look evenly placed on the ship?
Actually, yes it does. I'm looking way back here. Yes it does. That's interesting.
What's that?
I was reading the patch notes for Fallout.
You know, what's the past notes for Fallout say?
It's very long, very interesting, but I can read it. But one caught my attention. Caravans.
Did they fix the caravan?
We've reconstructed the objectives in caravans to ensure players will get their rewards if the Brahma is left alive, even if they are unable to complete the route. The event will now take a maximum of 7 minutes to complete. Caravans will now reward all players with the same number of supplies, regardless of who started the event.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So there's some interesting things that they have done. So did you hear that about caravans?
1, 2, 3, 5. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Fixed it.
Well, they didn't fix it. Even if it gets stuck,
5.
you'll still get a reward, even if you don't complete
Good,
it.
because thing is broke as shit.
Because obviously it sounds like they can't fix that one Brahma. Anyway, here's another one. Now this is a feature everybody's wanted. Item locking. Say no to accidental scrapping because you can now protect your favorite items by locking them.
About time.
Lock your weapons, lock your armor, lock your power armor. Heck, you can even lock your meds too. This new feature will prevent locked items from being sold, scrapped, traded, and even dropped. Item locking has...
Oh my god, I just got hit by a ship. Oh, look the fuck.
Okay, just slowly come down. Slowly.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Yep, there you go. Slowly. Wow. Drunken drivers. I mean, you want me to read all this?
For the stream, yeah.
For the stream? Okay. So, I lost my piss. I wasn't done with this. Hey. No, I read about caravans. Me. Go back into that. It's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. That's interesting. All right. Carrie, I read
Have you
that
played
Kira.
Keith?
Okay, item lock. Okay, so
Fallout? Is it better? It was still broke ass shit.
the new feature will prevent locked items from being sold, scrapped, traded, and even dropped. Item locking has been a long requested quality of life request by many in the community. We're really excited about bringing you this feature. Add or remove a lock anywhere. You can interact with items include your Pip-Boy in your stash box, including looking at your stash through my Camps device. Workbench, ammo box, player-to-player trading, NCP vendors, vending machines, alloys, display case, corpses, and loot bags. A few notes. Locking an item will not prevent loss of junk on death or prevent items from being used as a material for crafting, cooking, etc. Also, by default, locking consumables will prevent their use. You may adjust this in your settings. We made accessibility. We've made strong strides towards making sure Fallout 76 is more accessible to more players. If you would like to look at this, Mischief Night returns. Mischief Night returns on October 7th. Prepare to head over to the Renton Camp in Skyline Valley to enjoy this refreshed take on a fun, chaotic event.
I got hit by a fucking ship and it knocked me into a goddamn thing. I can't get out of it. They should turn that motherfucking ships off. You should not be able to be fucking hit and knocked. This is in the build mode area. There should be no ships in this build mode area.
I actually see you. You're stuck in the sail. That's so stupid. Thanks to the community feedback, we've decided to flip the press currently set to ping in the live game, and press and hold currently set to bring up the emote wheel in the live game. So they done combat balancing. In the Gone Fishing release notes, we shared an update on how we felt the combat rebalancing project we kicked off during Skyline Valley was going. We mentioned that we've seen a significant improvement in the variety of ranged weapons being used, fewer difficulty spikes in the early to mid-game experience, and increased build diversity among the player base. Today's update continues with progress with the focus on improving the manual aim experience, improvements to the VATS formula, providing significant buffs to melee and ranged weapon damage, boost to damage over time effects, increase to weapon range. So basically they reworked all the weapons. It looks like that's very long. A lot of numbers. Because they always fix cards. As a matter of fact, all the cards.
Were they fucked up in all the cards?
I don't know, there's a long whole page of it. No. Nothing too bad. Let me find something that we actually used to use. Because none of these are what we even use. I mean, well, the thing is this, we don't use it. I used to know these codes. So, like, Iron Fist. They reworked Iron Fist. I know this card. Rank 1. Your fist weapons deals more damage based on your DR now. DR is direct damage if you didn't. So, I mean, the biggest thing, I mean, this patch did a lot of stuff, but the biggest thing was today's update is a huge one for the builder. A rework workshop UI makes finding the items you want to build faster, while relaxed build rules in advanced mode gives everyone more freedom to create the camp of their dreams. We've also nearing the end of combat rebalancing project that kicked off last year. I've read some of that already. So, highlights, here we go. Relaxed build rules. Unleash your creativity with relaxed building rules, allowing you to build new styles of camps. We work the workshop UI. The workshop UI has been revamped to make it easier for you to get to the camp items you're looking for. Item locking. Never actually scrap your gear, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Let's go all the way down here. For those of you who like to build camps in Fallout worlds, you already know the benefits that relaxed build rules provide. Let's go over some of the more common situations where you've experienced these relaxed build rules and talk about how they'll change what you'll be able to do. Snapping items. Items can still snap together in the way that they used to, but now items that used to require snapping are allowed not to snap. Over snapping your walls to get wallpaper on both sides is also possible now. Walls can also be built beneath the floor, and upper floors can be attached to walls without the need of a staircase. These placement mods are available to help you place items in your camp. Snap mode, normal. Collision mode, items will not auto snap but will consider collisions. Free mode, no snapping, no collision. There are still some items that require ground placement, i.e. crops, extractors, items that require water to be placed. Placement restrictions have been loosened for others. allowing you to place them freely. Yes, this means in the air, too. Items that used to require a foundation to be placed no longer have that requirement. Also, when removing an item, you no longer have to worry about part of your structure being inaccessible. Power cables can now be built even if the cables interact with another object. Blueprints. No change here in relation to the new build rules. You can build blueprints with the front, yeah, same thing. It's how you do blueprints. Coming along in this update is a complete rework of the workshop menu with a refreshed focus on friendliness and organization. This new UI should make it a lot easier for you to get to the items you need. We've been testing this internally and are excited for you to get your hands on it. One of the first things you'll notice, other than the new UI, is the consolidation main catalog and new subcategories, which will host all your workshop items. We believe that this new category will allow you to get to what you are looking for a lot quicker than before. The categories are Quest, Recent, History, Camp Pieces, says all the camp pieces, foundations, porches, floors, walls, roofs, stairs, doors, columns, fences, shelters, defense, power, lights, resources, utility,
What the actual
furniture,
fuck?
decoration, wall decor, storage, structure, and dwellers. The modified menu is in your main tool for customizing your camp. This feature has received a major facelift, now giving you more direct access to crucial editing features like edit mode, pick up and move items, scrap or store things you've already built, wallpaper, add wallpaper to give your camp a fresh style, remove wallpaper if you want to go back to the basics. Locks, doors, generators, resource collectors. This helps prevent other players from taking your things. Replay, swap out.
What do you mean other players take your things? That should have been a thing. Motherfucker!
I've never had anyone take anything.
Why do they have ships coming in and out in a fucking build mode? Why? Hello, broken games?
Replay, swap out placed items without needing to scrap or rebuild it.
There should not be any fucking ships that can knock you off here. This is the build area of your ship.
Well, yeah, this is the build area of this. That's what I don't understand. Shouldn't these little ships actually be coming in a different way?
Yeah, they should not be here.
And this should just be for real people and their Corvettes?
Look at this ship.
Oh my god, I just saw you go flying off. He literally swooped down to get you.
Look at this shit. They're knocking me all over the fucking place. Why are the ships going? There's nothing over there. The ship
Yeah,
should not be landing there at all.
That is how they're getting to
They
the
should be
little
the
ship's
fuck over
place.
there.
No, that's where the big ships go.
Why are those little ships coming in right here? Big ships go there, not those little piece of shits. Those motherfuckers shouldn't even be here. Matter of fact, no ship should be here in a build mode.
There's a real ship that just came in. Actually, he's coming over to check what you're doing.
You know what? Fucking call Sheen. Ask him what the fuck, man. Look at this shit! And this is the only fucking place you can go to do this, because nothing else works. You can't land on a planet. I got creative mode turned on, and why I fucking got no motherfucking jet things, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna turn the mic the fuck off, because I'm just gonna cuss like a sailor. I'm gonna make Satan blush. By the way, guys, thanks for watching the stream and let me know that the monitor is off. There's a black screen this whole time on my thing. My video card's screwed up.
What you
You know, you guys watching can at least say shit like, hey, can't see, the video card's down. That fucking help.
that, his whole top thing just vanished. Oh look, here's one that's come back. Oh Jesus. The game was so freaking broke.
Alright, that is not easy to do, folks. That is the top part of the ship there. Precision doing it.
That's nice.
I see there's the top part of the ship. It actually looks like a pirate ship on the top there. They even got a helm.
That was really cool.
No, comes the hard part.
Hard part were those cells.
God damn it.
Yeah, a ship just went flying past.
Think we should bring it out to there or just to here?
I was just doing it on the edges.
Like that, you think?
Yes.
So it looks straight?
Yes. Very straight. Nuna. Luna.
Anybody straight across where I need to be?
Oh, damn it.
See, this one, an orbital camera would have came in handy.
Yeah. You bring it up. Wait. You have to bring it up. Right there.
So it looks straight.
Right there. Straight, yes.
Motherfucker.
Piece of shit.
Okay, how about there?
Yes.
Does that look straight like that, or like?
That's straight? Yes.
You sure that's straight?
Well, you were in my way, but yes, that is straight. Yes. No, this should be a straight line. Yes.
Is it staying straight?
Yep. Yes, it is. Very straight.
Motherfucker!
What the fuck? Ugh. Why the fuck is it doing that?
Because Sheen needs to pull his fucking head out of his ass. Stop cock stroking everybody. Fix these fucking bugs.
They won't, and you and I know it. one thing and it all goes. Stupid.
time is it?
11:45.
Shit, we better do our outro. Well, at least we got this far, guys. The end of it, we beat it today, showed you that, and now we're just trying to to show you how to finish up building a pirate ship. For everyone's watching, thank you so much for watching. As for everyone else, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification button. Thank you, everyone.
Bye bye.